all doing today? We are going to be playing some Minecraft. We've got a few ideas in store on some game plans that we can do. I gave the cords of our spider spawner over towards one of the player servers, and they've hooked up a farm, I think. So we've got that to check out. I also want to make that double skeleton spawner farm. And I really need to get these damn stairs put up somewhere around my base. I just don't know where. We've got some beautiful music now for our streams. Let's go down and get some sleep. We got music from Chill Hop. I hope you enjoy some just casual beats. And let's start formulating a plan. What is step one, chat? Step one. Alright, chat. Let's look at our supplies. We got plenty of redstone. We need leather. We need a lot of leather. We need to... I don't like having 46 levels on me, and I really want to get an actual enchanting room hooked up now. And you know what, chat? We've been kind of going back and forth on where to put the enchanter. That's what I really want to figure out. Where's a good spot for this to be put at? There's just no space in the room. Maybe we're just gonna go yoink somebody else's enchanter. Always a option. Bit of an option. I think what I want to do is start with just doing some little base management. We'll keep breeding our cows together. And start working on getting a staircase from our base up. Like somewhere to put it. There you go. And it looks good. Look at our beautiful house and our growing vines. Okay, let's get the string real quick. We'll have to keep an eye out for situations like these. Let me grab my shears too, my very, very low shears. I need a repair some. Okay, the vines are growing in places I do not want them. I kind of like it being over the corner though. Maybe we'll put a string right there. And then put a string right there. Hopefully that keeps it much better. And that's how we're gonna get it really. We got some vines growing over here. side's looking okay. Maybe a couple of lines growing off of our chimney. Actually, having fun with that one. It's so hard trying to figure out where vines could grow, making sure that they won't grow too farther than we want them. No, we'll be one more too. Okay. Our vines are good. One more. One more big pile. It is definitely becoming nice, that's for sure. We'll go ahead and make our second set of shears. So wait, that scoop while we're there. I'm just gonna throw this way off in the distance. We got plenty of this. My dirt too. Let me get that as well. Kind of run back and forth all the time, but I gotta make sure I got everything I need. Let's get 4 stacks. We got the nether portal going off that way. Here's our main entrance path, the house view path. Let me skip ahead around here. Try and find that little cave that we wanted to work off of. With our honeycomb as well. Here it is. So this cave, it bends back this way, which just kind of leads towards a dead-end waterway. But I think if we can just bend it just straight through the tunnel and emerge hopefully around here, right next to the B thing, and we can just shoot a path bending and back around and forward. So let's just go natural here. I think start curving this way. It's gonna be very tricky. I'm also gonna need to smelt some stone to cover this cave wall when we're done. Is that even a good choice to make, chat? Is that a good area to even dig towards? It's a delicate process. I'm okay having these little cracks, I think. Cracks to the surface. Bring this back a little. Wait, right here. That a little more natural. Yeah, I think this looks good. Maybe a little rough over here, but we've still got some work that we can do to it. So then let's relocate our path up the hill. Figure out just how we need to curve this. Here it is, and if we keep shooting it off, probably this way. But maybe we'll shoot it this way and just curve it when the time hits. I think that'll work. Let's aim for maybe around here. Get these flowers out of the way for now. Let's aim to try and push our pathway this way. This route. We'll put just a little line here to work off of. Bring this out a little forward. Connect it up. That's going well. And then the tricky part is up near this one. Here's our path. Go ahead and get a night's sleep, and we'll connect the rest of that path around and start working on the lower side of the mountain. That's where the hard part is coming, I'm willing to bet. We'll just start moving it forward. This tree might have to come down. I think the easiest way to make this path is if this tree comes down. So we'll take it with us. Keep stretching it down. This is kind of a rise on the hill here. I know our path is getting a little thick in some parts, but once we get that final vision good and golden, it'll be nice. I feel like we've gone too far on a little bit of patch here, so I'm just looking to narrow it a little. I think that'll help. And maybe if we rub this way a little. Here we are. Complete. Still debating whether or not I should go back with some actual like pathing blocks, or just leave these as literal path blocks. Like, do I mix this with some gravel and maybe raw concrete powders, mix it with some various things to give it that aesthetic. So this turns out around here. It's kind of where the end of the path takes. We've got a choice of bending it, like right back around, which was kind of what we were talking about before, but it's also very, very rocky. We literally have our cave right beneath of us. The mega cave. We could just take the path kind of curving this ways. Let me see what this cave is right above here. Yeah, I think I know what this one is. This side's just kind of a dead-end piece. Mob trap. My goodness, what is this? It's like it wants to make a cave maybe at the top of the mountain, but could not figure a way out. Messed up on how. I'm glad to mob-proof this little nook. Amount of resources while we're here. Y'all yoink it. Why not, chat? Not like we're swimming in iron at this point, but we'll take it. Okay. We'll probably block this side. This cave's a little hazardous, but this other side leads to where our moss was, wasn't it? Where it's got, oh, perhaps it doesn't. Or maybe we covered it up. I must have covered it up at some point. Yeah, this was our little moss area. I kind of want to leave this open in case we need to harvest more moss or do any underground junk things. This other cave, however, maybe we just try and cover it like it didn't exist. Looks pretty natural. Okay. This is a tricky pathway. What do we do? What do we do? Let's take a step back. Look at it from the ground view. Comes out there. I think we bring it towards around here. What the hell's that? We bring it around towards here, and then maybe just mellow it out, kind of. We'll flatten out this little area, we'll just mellow it there till now. First I want to know what the hell this wood is. Somebody's leaving junk around my property. Okay, I think I know what this is. Hang on, let's go down this. Did I just magically find it at random? I was gonna have to text and ask where the spider spawner was, but I'm assuming this is it. Oh my god, it is. This is so surface access! Little bit of supplies that we got. Sweet! Sweet, chat! The spider spawn, we might be able to incorporate this towards the pathway a little. Maybe we bring the pathway towards this. I don't know why it was covered, really. I'm assuming it was, to prevent, like, mobs from getting inside. Let's just, hang on, I'm sure there was a crafting table down there already, but let me just put a door at the bottom instead. I don't know how good spiders are for XP, but I hope that they do deliver a nice little bonus. There's our little cover-up to make it safe in here. Let's see. Pretty good. Pretty simply efficient. Any further, I don't want to cause any issues. There. That's how you enter it. You gotta open both flaps. Okay. Well, the zombie spawner is right over here. This really changes things for us. Now I'm thinking like I want to level out and just even off this whole area and make a proper entrance for this. Let's go ahead. I keep fucking running down up and down these staircases, but let me check where this room kind of lies. Get like a feel of go on this staircase, probably. It's at 198, 504, and it's at 30. .504 is what we're gonna have to pay attention to. Negative 504. Okay, so it's well beyond there. Okay, that helps me figure out what I want to do though better. We'll just bring this path down like we were talking normally. Maybe I'll make a little shed box that leads down those stairs or something. There's a pathway. So, I don't know, let's just kind of start feeling it out. Let's feel it blind. Go like this way. Let me just circling this out. Wish these flowers were replaceable. There's a zombie over there. Get out of here, sir. Get up out of here. I think this is starting to take on a good shape. Trying to get you too. I'm gonna have to probably coat this with a clip or just mellow it down towards like the end of this maybe. See how this looks. Let's see if I've made this look natural enough. Coming along. I think it's looking okay. Let's check, we're on our last dirt stack. Solo Frag was gonna get rid of all that dirt. Cannot believe it. Valuable, valuable dirt. I knew that zombie was making his way towards me. Get here, man. Get out of here. Mother tunic. Let's give the power piece. Oh, and a gold top. Okay. You're using contraptions, right? And another one. Where are these zombies coming from? They're spawning in thin air. Maybe he spawned down there. In fact, actually, let's get a peek and make sure that we've got everything well spawn lit underneath of this. Jesus! Why is this game trying to jump scare me right now? Get out of here! Yeah, thanks, llamas. Can I click on this guy? Find where he is. Oh, I saw you lead. Here, climb out of there, sir. Oh, baked potatoes for emeralds. Let's see. Not too much of interest there. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, baby zombie. Yeah, keep spitting at it. Defense measures. Oh my god. Where's the reason to fight? The attention's not on me, and then we're just gonna focus elsewhere. Okay. We gotta go get our dirt. Look how nice it is that we can just walk up this whole thing now. Okay, maybe we can keep that cave. It'd be pretty cool to repurpose this cave and have like a water chute or something. Maybe disguise it to look like a mine shaft elevator that would shoot straight down into our mine. I've never really done things like that much, so that could be a cool thing to do. Push this pathway just a pinch. Another way. Keep making micro adjustments. I'm gonna go ahead and grab our moss carpet as well, because it seems that we need some more areas to protectively light up. I'm gonna put this armor piece away. Probably best to stash some of these flowers back. They take up a lot of space. Our string we won't need anymore. Some other things we can try and put away. I'm gonna hang on to the paper just so I can try and remind myself of our duties we still gotta fulfill. We'll hang on to the wood as well for now, just because you never know when you're gonna need some wood. We are a little low on our torches. There we go. That's fine. Okay, more dirt. This will hopefully be enough to finish the job. This light just right off over here. Ah! Oh my god, that's that same zombie. He killed the llamas. Strip them of their weapon. How dark is that? He took out both those llamas. To be fair, the llamas probably couldn't reach me. Probably too low to the ground. Fight you away. What? What did he do that for? Now I've got to cover some more land. It's okay though. We'll give us an area to put this torch. That's where I was trying to look at. Okay. Maybe a block right there. Yeah. Fixed it up. Oh, that baby zombie didn't fail to kill the one. Looks like he just took one. I'm sorry, wandering trader. Lost your llama friend. Okay. Where do we still need to finish here? Right here? I think this looks... Jesus! Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got more work to finish. I just finished this. What an asshole. Some better hands. Looks That's awful. Damn you, creeper. Okay, that might look better. That might look good. Catch this up. Okay. No more creepers. Are we okay? Are we done? Are we good? And our shovel broke. We gotta go replace that. Jesus, the beehive is already filled again. Might actually wait for one of these bees to enter. They're not coming out yet. We'll bring our attention elsewhere. Final piece of wood. Iron, not wood. Shovel acquired. Absolute scatterbrain. Like that we need to fix up over here. Don't think so. I think we're okay. Here we go for now. I think we're looking okay. Let's make our way back up the hill. Or actually, let's take care of these torches. Put like one actually up there. Put one actually up here. That one we won't have to worry about because we're gonna seal that wall up in time. make sure the base still looks good even without our textures. Yeah, that is gonna float. Here, move that, we can get one. Let's throw the texture pack back on. Largen this a little bit. Squeeze light here. Put your torch on the bottom tile or else it's going to put some smoke through it. And then you get another step back. I think this looks okay so far. Still looking pretty realistic. Get rid of that torch. This one too, probably. This one was just tucked off on the side here. This one too. Just tucked right away in the corner. Bury it under stuff. These other ones I think are just a little too spaced away for me to manage. Well, chat, I made one staircase. Can that just count for enough of today's work? How's the cows? Are they crammed out of their mind yet? Whose sheep is that? Okay, buddy. So we free-range pig over here too now. Look at like what? There's chickens as well? Hold up, wait a minute, these aren't free-range chickens, these are our chickens! How'd the chickens get out? Did an Enderman do that? Can't believe it. It's okay. We got so many eggs on standby that we can probably just pull the ones around here, leave the rest to be wild. Seems like we cannot light our base up soon enough. I thought that was like one of the players in the server that had to have done that. But, that honestly makes sense if an Enderman did that. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Pesky Enderman. Fuck that torch away here. Gotta make sure the mountain's well lit. Except for the Sahara side. Nothing we can do on that one. I'm just gonna leave it. What the hell is that, chat? Too close. Works. Smidge dark over here, so another one down. I really don't want to risk any creepers or anything bad showing up, destroying my farm. Apparently, Endermen are already trying to set free my animals. There's another chicken. Oh my god, they're everywhere. He's in my crops. You are not welcome here. Bunnies and rabbits all day, but not you, Mr. Chicken. This is a perfect little spot to hide another torch down. Let's go ahead and take a look off the hillside. shit out of here. Maybe we light up a little here too. Come on. Back the other way. Try and slip a light. Let's get one right here. Alright, how's that look? Let's keep making our way down the mountainside. It's a little unlit here, but I think it'll be okay. I'm just gonna throw in light for some safety. You can always dial back afterwards. Just pop this one. Another need to sneak. Oh, that's not placed correctly. There we go. One there too. I think I won't worry about this part just yet. I have to worry about the other side of that tree line, though. I feel like we need a nice, beautiful thing on that other hill. There's an area to light up. Where that skeleton has just spawned. That's where we need to light. You need to put that down. Turn down that a little more. Okay, it's probably right up in this tree, right? Hopefully that does it a little better. Another wild chicken that got loose. Another. I can't believe it. Enderman broke out all of our chickens. There's some crafting parts to put away. Nothing on that one, actually. Our eggs we're gonna have to get out. Put this away. That raw meat we can probably just, let's actually get that cooking. Let's also get... Oh hey, we have a stack of normal stone. Well, looks like I prepare for just in case. Let's just stash away the almost broken shears. We'll merge it if we need to. Skip the night. boss soon. Let's go ahead and jump in and shoot this. Get a good shearing in for all my shearings. I am collecting, I think it's a Scion and two light blue. A lot of these blue keys are solely plays of our server, so. There we go. So much stuff. I don't even carry it. I'm not doing 2 trips. Too many wool colors. I have to remember my shield is almost busted. It's like red and yellow, 2 colors. All of our meat, that's a whole stack of breeding. And then, as for our chickens, let's get them back in. Oh my god, this kid just keeps running into the eggs, I swear I'm not trying to hit him. I don't think they do enough damage to kill me anyways. That's a good amount of chickens for now. Let's jump into the cow pit. Oh no, I just hit a kid. Oh no. Between the chickens and this ain't looking good. We might just leave all the kids. Okay, that sounds cruel. Maybe I'll leave them. Leave that much. It's a good amount to keep in the bed. Maybe let's make up for all that wheat gathered. When we get into the endgame status, I'm probably just gonna make a wheat farm, like an industrial one, maybe like somewhere under the mountain. That house. We need a lot more wax. Just make a full block to cook up all these steaks. I just have a feeling that's gonna be the faster choice here. Then, while I'm over here, let's go ahead and get a replacement sheet ready. drawer of old utensils and arrows and blankets. Nav armor is still tucked away in case there's a server emergency crisis. To collect. I guess we are on to next objectives. We've got cobwebs for traps, but we need to set up an actual trap. I don't know who's gonna be our victim choice yet. We got cobwebs, we got scaffolding. Cobwebs and scaffold might be the easiest trap to make. Just a simple pitfall. We could use some more pointed dripstone. Let's put away these stone blocks for now. Brought them out thinking I would have to make an actual pathway structure up and down the hill, but turns out we do not. We just needed to do a little bit of terraforming. Get our hands a little dirty. This is ready again. Collect from it. That looks natural enough. Don't we have a random creeper hole around here that we still haven't fixed? I might have just covered it off stream because I think it was around right here. Let me go ahead and run out. The sun's beginning to get low, so while I've still got time to do so, I'm going to run for their other beehives and see what I can collect. There it is. Honey wax. None of the other ones have made any honey? None at all? That one has. We'll have to see. Alright, we got 18 honey placed down on the roof now. Build like a pirate ship or something in that lake. It's too beautiful. Scaffolding, and while we're here, I might as well make some more scaffolding since we were talking about traps. If I'm going to be using this in traps, then I'm going to need plenty of it. We'll keep the bamboo out for a little farther too. The dirt away, we can put our stone away, and this pool. Wood, I guess we can throw back for now. Actually, we might need to throw that again. my. Hey, we've actually got spare leather. Okay. I want to finish the bed area first. Oh shit. Messed one of them up. Messed it up. And then let me actually pop a hole there. Give me both. And the sugar cane. I don't think I can make any more shelves additional, but I will try. Yeah, just do it. I need to replace. Oh wait. Got to make the books. We can make some more bookshelves. We can get just one more. Of course, pop up in the corners and in bad spots. Alright, if we just picked up and moved our enchantment table as close as we can get, well, that's only 6 levels, so it's definitely not right. Maybe we still have to space it. Yeah, we can get to 16th level. A very weird bed end. This one's still at the 8th level. Okay. I mean, if I can get my enchantment table at least to a point that I can just take it over towards the corner, get its full enchantment effects, and I don't mind that too much. It's no official enchantment room, but at least it's still kind of functional. Keep our base looking aesthetic. It's like functional in quotations. Functional with a little bit of work. We need to create some extra banners on our two still. Don't forget about that. I only made the carrot one. There's more that I intend on doing. Okay. One last check. Is this beehive is very, very protective? Is it done? No. Not quite. Let's get this on the road then. Get this on the roof, and then I think I'm gonna go into the cave and start collecting some stalactites. So we can make some extra deadly dangerous traps. One of these was not appropriately waxed. Climb up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're about halfway through the roof now. Almost halfway. probably keep breeding our cows. Get the weed out again. Make sure that we're still doing that. Then scaffolding away. Prepare to gather stalactites. What's other traps? All I can think of right now is pitfall traps. I don't want to use like lava or anything. Why am I breeding my sheep right now, chat? We're just gonna do anyways. It's too late. I'm committed. I don't want to use lava or anything that might have a risk of items getting lost. I want to try and avoid that for now. We're probably going to have to make a deep pit to prepare for feather fall. I don't know what type of armor everybody on the server has. Let me see. We'll pull those sheep and see. We're just doing cows, however. Lots of jeez, I'm almost at 48. Alright. I gotta get a good look at how many sheep there are of each color. Extra blue ones for now. These are actually what wants of interest on the server. Jeez, there's barely even any root for them to eat on. Yeah, this was a good decision to go through here. I think that leaves like 2 of each, except the blue ones. Keep it connected. Hey, we got some raw mana at least. You know what? That's probably why I stopped doing banner patterns, chat. I probably couldn't figure out anymore. Let me go ahead and get the Minecraft banner editor open on my other screen, though. That's not quite what I'm looking for, actually. Minecraft. Banners. Banner gallery, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll see if there's one for maybe a sheep. No, how about cows? Oh, hang on, there's on the road. Search. Okay, there is sheep.
Fashion technology ought to be thin when you're
We're gonna skip that song. I wasn't vibing with that one too much. Okay. I see a pretty goofy looking sheep ornament. They need light gray wool, sticks. I know we still gotta go stalactite mining. I'm just kind of scattering myself in a lot of directions here. I get a good amount of brown dye to work off. Or what else do we need here? White dye, of course. Ink dye. That is it. Welcome to Star Happy's banner making tutorial. If you've ever wanted to make a sheep banner, this is how you do it. You're gonna... Actually, is there any banner patterns that I need? No? Okay. You put your light gray banner in. You get your black dye. Give it a nice black outline. Then you get your brown dye. cover up the bottom. The entire bottom half. Can we get a little more brown dye? What a stripe like this. Then get your white dye and give this little partial top. You can't see its underneath right now. Oh, dear Lord. Then get your pink dye and put a little pyramid like this. Then you can get your last piece of white dye and just cover the bottom. Here's our sheep band. You know what I might do? Let me see how it'll look. I think I might want to put another black. Oh no, that's the max cap. Okay then. I like this. This one. Put it right there. We got carrots and our sheep. Now let's move on to another banner. We're gonna need a cow banner for our cows. Okay, there's a few designs, but they're all a little bit messy. Maybe we'll, okay, here's one that's good enough for me. Oh, hey, we're not gonna be able to craft that one, chat. The cow banner needs a creeper head, so we're gonna have to wait on that. We can try and get a wheat banner, though. And what am I gonna need? Yellow dye. We actually got plenty of supplies of yellow dye. All those sunflowers. I do think I'm gonna make it a black banner. This looks like a pretty easy banner for us to make. Conversation. We're gonna go ahead and put a yellow stripe there. A yellow stripe going that way. And another yellow stripe going that way. Then we're gonna get our brown dye and just do a little line going across that way. Once that's all over with, we just get our black dye again. And I think they're just outlining it like that. Oh, that looks a little different from ours. It does look a little different. Maybe it's... Crazy? I need this. Yeah, that's what I need. Here we go. Complete banner complete. What else can we get in the mix? Another banner? We've got chickens. Maybe I can see if there's any chicken banners that can be easy for us to make. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Okay. We'll go ahead and get this one complete. Black banner to start. I need some more sticks. Just turn all these jungle wooden sticks. We're done with our jungle wood shenanigans finally. Okay, black banner. And white dye, we make a line in the middle. Then I need to get some red dye. Make a half full at the bottom, it looks like. Then we go ahead and get our white dye again and to make a white outline. White dye one more time. Even more. Even more. And then I think we make one of these, right? Yeah. Then white dye again. What am I making here? Fifth banner batter. What am I adding to this? Oh no, I'm not adding anything. I can just go straight to the yellow dye. Oh no, I am adding something. I'm so crazy, chat. I'm so crazy. We're gonna put that there, and then get our yellow dye. Chicken. Let's go and put these on. Parrots, sheep, chickens. We don't have a cow banner yet. And then down the hill here, you can make wheat. I'm gonna spread out this bamboo. There's no way there's an armadillo, right? But maybe there's a pig one. I can check for pigs. Okay. There's a few of them, but they just don't look too shabby. It's alright. We'll let our banner efforts to end then. No pig banner for us yet. Pick up all these dyes, and I think I'm gonna actually move them over towards our wool chest. Not our steak. Alright. The cave we go to collect some stalactites. Or some dripstone, as it's called in game. Crevice. We still haven't explored that way. Okay, here's the other side of the spider water. I'm gonna take this cobblestone. Here's what we're looking for. All of these goodies. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need this. Maybe like a stack and a half, 2 stacks or so. How much stalactite does a person really need, right? gather any at all. I could light this. Crawling up and lighting this. Like it touches the surface. There's that coal that I've always refused to mine. Kinda worked as a good, tracking thing now. Yep, through here, this way. Keep following the torches. Actually, I went too far. Back this way. Put a block there. I think this is the way that we should be going. This is something new as well. Never-ending new stuff in this cave. So many turns to go into. This way? Definitely not. Which way is it into this mega cave? I need to bring down signs here. Oh, there's so many enemy members brought their blocks down here. Here we go. Ow. Into the cave complex. Just chop all these down, take them with us. Probably not all of them, that's low. Chop most of them. Take them with us. Let's build this iron while we're down here too. Can't just ignore an ore on the wall. I don't think we have to make them big or anything. I'm pretty sure as long as one of these is at the bottom, like triples or quadruples or probably. Alright, this is definitely enough. Some more sneaky trap supplies gathered. Hey, maybe we can also work on getting a lava gen. Slow making lava farm at the very least. We still haven't found that azalea farm. Or a lush cave, rather. We need to find one of those. trying to remember what we got our moss from. I think there was like a weird surface generated bit, right? A piece that had some moss just growing on the surface. If we could find that again, then maybe we can... Where the hell am I? This way, with the cobblestone block marking our path. Here we go. I need to find a lush cake. I gotta find one of those. This is the dead end, isn't it? Too far. I think we need to go up this way. Yeah. Definitely. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. That was a test, chat. Where the hell am I? Where the fuck am I? This labyrinth. It isn't back this way, is it? Maybe it's towards this stripstone floor, but I thought this was also a dead end. It was towards the dripstone. Honeycomb. Here we are. Yeah, those banners look nice. Alright. It's away. I'm going to put all these stalactites in the same place, so I've got my secret evil trapping gear ready to go. Some cobblestone to put away. We might need another chest. We have the one above there. Probably just put it over there. Maybe we can move the copper blocks and some of these lesser stone things. We got all this powdered snow, we can move that over. That's more of a trapping supply. That's some more supplies we got for tricks and schemes. something that we can try. Let me pull one of these on my shield. Good to go. Then I might be able to sprinkle some of these around the pathway up and down to us. Kind of show off what area you're kind of entering. One over here would be cool. Maybe we'll put one right near the start of this here. But yeah, that's strange hanging like that. Maybe there's okay. That's better. So when you're coming up the stairs, you know whose area you're entering. You're in the flower blossom district. Put some near our nether portal as well. Let's see, when you walk in the nether portal, maybe we keep one there, with the other one right up the other tree. Let me hang on to it though. Let me duplicate it before I start placing them all. So I do want to have one on standby in case I need to do that. This is a white banner. I think that's okay. Got another one on the side of our mailbox. Plenty across the whole way up here. Our mailbox one is the one that's actually signed Blossom Nation. Get our little base getting hooked up here. I'm gonna expand this just once is probably good. Yeah, I think once is a perfect amount. Before we get into the main event here, before we start working on what'll probably be our double skeleton spawner, I think I want to do a little server tour visit. Where's the sun? Good, good, good. Let's start by visiting Saul's Nation, because I'm pretty sure he's got banners and things that we can attach ours towards. Red solo frags, please. Haphazardly jumped down this mountain. Oh my. Jesus. Okay. Well, maybe we don't visit it because we're not gonna even get close enough. But we'll at least just fill out this map. We can certainly visit Gavin's base. The player down the hill that we took some items from before. Some honeycomb from. Looks like they're still gathering more and more bricks. What is this? Like, boat tunnel? Is this a villager farm? Oh my god, it is. With iron doors. What is this? Prison? This shortcut to the base. Yeah. We'll come out here. I don't want to do like too much snooping, but I do want to kind of peek around and see how the place has progressed. Looks like an armadillo down here. Oh my, look at that map. Okay, well there's a banner that says home. Maybe we don't mark that one. I don't want to get myself confused. Yeah, you can see all the leaf litter on the edge. Okay. They haven't even taken my gift yet. They haven't even taken the gift at their front door. Hey, they have a little kitty. It's like they're setting up some rooms on the upstairs here. Last time I visited, this upstairs wasn't even started. They're making a 3rd floor. Jesus. Like a giant apartment complex. There you go. It's spawned there now. That's where they're getting the cats from. They have an entire village right at their base. It's like they've progressed a little work on the farm. Let's just run towards the edge here. Edge of our map to... There we go. Get this filled out. And that's 100% filled. I'm gonna beeline for the other direction. Back towards base. We might be able to get sliver of the Peace Nation in. I don't think we'll be able to get any in though. Dang it. Is there a hoe in here? No, there's just seeds. Okay. We're just gonna put this in. Hey, there's the banner. Doom Incorporated. Okay. Well, we've got that added to our list of locations. Look at that, chat. Look at our house. Maybe we should do some work along the edge of the mountain. I don't think there's anything we could do on the savannah side of it, though. We'll have to see. I do want to get this river more polished up. Make it a proper way to visit between locations. Looks like a creeper explosion hole if I've ever seen one. Yeah, the leaf litter's brown. That's good to know. Hang on. Is that another Enderman? Ah, we got an Enderman problem. Collected, a little bit of it dropped. Pick that up. Okay. You know what? Looking at how this is expanding, I don't think we are gonna get the Peace Nation, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Can't wait for when we got a more proper cave entrance for us. Let's wait to eat that. I don't want to eat that until my hunger is gonna be good from it. You know, it'd be nice to hook up a deal with our neighbors. Maybe instead of making a villager farm this season, we can just worry about some of the other resources and maybe make a deal to get some access to villager farms. Another task to get going with. get out all these pink heads. And then let's plan for what we're gonna need on this skeleton farm. Cobblestone. Gonna need that. We're gonna need water buckets and things. We could actually take it up. Glass. We've got plenty of amethyst shards, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have a lot of sand. Okay, I'm not gonna do that for now. We're just gonna get it functional before pretty. It's not like our spider farm's looking pretty at all or anything. Put these on here. It's natural blocks only. Another thing, kind of do. Let's put these two pieces of wire on for now. Just get that looking a little numbered up. Is this something different than normal? Did they change the base? Looks slightly different. I can't pull my finger on why. Almost looks brighter. Okay. We're just gonna go crazy with it. Just keep making sure that we spin around throughout it. Keep everything looking kind of wild. Put it on these stone bits, I would. Crazy on. Moving around crazy. It's looking good. Maybe we'll get a cherry tree growing down here. Max bees already in that beehive, but if we get an extra one going, just adds to the environment, and we can add hopefully bring those beehives over soon enough. Rest of that, probably gonna need to bone meal some of it, but let's think here. Let's think. What else am I gonna need for a skelly spawner? I could use a stalactite to try and shorten the amount of distance it is. The distance that we're gonna need, like a drop shoot. I could use some ladders. cow's bread before we leave. Keep the production of them going. Oh my god. Oh, that's too many. Let's breed them first. There's so many cows. There's too many cows. What have I done? She wants that. Needs help. It's an accident. That's good. Yeah, a stack of raw beef from that. It's crazy. I need my full blocks. We're gonna wait for this first one to cook so we can get the second one in. There we go. My string, or not string, my paper out. Books and my bookshelves. Alright. Let's get us another stack of paper in. Make as much books as I can. I can still make some more, so we'll make even more paper. Alright. How many bookshelves? Make your bets now. 10. Only because I ran out of wood, so there's still more. Let's use the first one. Extra 3. Perfect. Getting our library finished. Bookshelves. Perfect. Let's throw those down. See another one there. Almost got this complete. Might get pieces of wood to stack on those corner bits, so when you're going up the ladder, this looks okay. It looks all fresh and polished as if it goes around the corner entirely. I would place bookshelves in the corners, but I mean, since they're out of sight, and even in real life, you don't really do that. There's no need. Seal it up. break the bed out the way, because I want to get a read. Okay, we're at 24. Maybe if I round this, maybe if I round this, we can get just enough room to squeeze by the chicken table. I'm gonna have to move the bed again, though. I think... Oh, we need more torches. That's what we need, chat. Could you imagine if I went to that skeleton farm with no torches in hand? I'm gonna try this. Definitely would have led to my death. Okay. This is gonna be dangerous. Dangerous job. We are swimming in food at this point. Let's go ahead and sleep. I know I want to put probably like a flower pot, maybe even a bob head or a little trinket in these little crannies. I just gotta figure out what. It's looking good so far. I wish we had the supplementaries mod so I could just put some books around the bookshelf, the enchantment table. I feel like supplementaries make such an easier time with doing things like that. So let me pull out my phone and let me see. I think it's this coordinate here. We need to head to 168, -30, -355. This way and that way. And I'm pretty sure if we go to the cave maw that's actually near it, it's kind of off there, we'll probably reach it easier. What is this conglomerate of wood I'm looking at? I just noticed remembered another thing that we should probably make. We should probably bring some with us for the crafting job, because we need a crafting table and we'll definitely need... Hang on. Wait a minute, let me think. We need a hopper. I've got to grab one. I think we can make that on the road. We just gotta find some iron. These trees burn down here? Okay, maybe it was... Well, it's definitely burning. Maybe it's from a lightning strike. We will take the logs, though. It's not going to be of use anymore. Tree. 8 logs for free, pretty much. Apparently we already passed it in one of our chord directions. This one? Damn, it's right near the river. It's just beneath us. Beneath us, -30. Hopefully around here. Okay, let's access it from that cave, though. Should be lurking right here. It's dangerous, dangerous cave. Let's see how lucky I can get at retracing my steps. I am gonna look inside this amethyst geode. Oh my! It has grown a lot. It has grown a lot. isn't even what we came here for, and we're already getting a lot of it. Okay. 3 stacks of amethyst shards gathered. We didn't even need that. Already swimming in these shards, but since we're doing mob farm projects, so might as well gather some. Lots and lots of glow squids here too. I might yoink some of these guys as well. Gather some of these precious coins. 15 each sacks? Sweet. Okay, where are we at now? 15? So we're gonna be going... Yeah, we're gonna be going in the deep slate area. I can already see the deep slate on the photo that I took last time we were playing. It is this way more. And... so I think we are on a good track. Here's some of that iron we need from the hopper. 7 will make the job work. There's more. Perfect. What else? What else? We do need a little bit of coal, although we could use the wood as a substitute. That'll work. We'll just make some charcoal to get the job done. -30 and -30. This looks suspicious. It's 25. It's actually right around the area, so this might be it. Here's 30. Here it is, our double skeleton farm. One right down there, another one right up here. And we got that just 13 back. Good, good, good. I guess objective 1 is to clear some space. See what we're working with. Try and get these 2 farms connected towards each other. Does my pickaxe have 500 blocks worth? We might be able to get the job done. Thank God for there being a little bit of a tough patch here. Makes it easier to mine through. Despite its name. I have to figure out. It's like 7 blocks in each direction, right? Enough to get us water sources around it. We'll need to make a cobblestone slab to put on top of the spawners themselves so that we can prevent that from occurring. Let's just put torches on top of them so we can make sure that it's going to stay nice and lit for us. Can't believe that a spawn like this happened again, chat. Like, look, literally 2 blocks off from each other's walls, connected through the same cave mouth on the entrance side. That's crazy. The luck that we had that last stream of finding spider spawner, these 2 skeleton spawners, and even the cave spider spawners being as close as they were back in the main cavern. Maybe it'll be easier to drag them into a corner. Just have all the water flutter into flood into one corner. Throw this on my YouTube Twitch side because I want you guys to know where this music's coming from. There we go, we can see that. Gotta make sure we have that on there. Keep throwing up for VODs without the music where it practically belongs. Back during the days when getting mossy cobblestone was a challenge. It was first just here and then eventually just here in Jungle Temples. There's still one of the blocks to collect. Go. Almost got it to where it needs to be. Gotta chop up this side too. Maybe we'll have to take a break for some diamond hunting actually. Clear some space for us. Back to mining. Mining out. We're gonna have to do a lot of this. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this one's tinier than it is. 5 blocks, 1, 2, 5. Somebody can't count. My name is me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 blocks in every direction sounds right. Check, I can try and, oh, I meant to collect another bit of water. Okay, it's working though. That looks to be the correct point. Jeez, it took us like 500 blocks just to clear out this room. What was I thinking? We should have brought another pickaxe with us. This would be worth the double skeleton slaughter. Well worth. Arrows and bones forever. Let's go and puncture down at 1, 2, 3, 4. We do need to dig out this way. Which we're gonna have to dig the way anyway, so that's not really a difference anyways. Okay, we're at 50 on this actually. Let's take a mid break. Not a stream break. Mid break just from the build. Let's go back where we need to go. We need to get another bucket of water. And we also need to find a little bit of diamonds, hopefully, for us to keep mining at our best speed. And would you look at that? There's just diamonds sitting out there for us to collect. We are under the richest mountain, truly. There's some more. Oh my lord, not even a small vein of it. Okay. Why did I make... Or did that... maybe the zombie had thorns. I made a guardian noise as if I had thorns. Must have been the zombie shrine, right? Got nothing enchanted yet. Disturb the board. Disturb them. There's a lot of zombies and shit coming through now. Extra diamonds. What do you like them? Oh my, a lot of diamonds. Nothing can get crazier than that vein of like 11. still haven't looked up yet. I wanted to check if that was even possible. Did it even, like, could it be possible for two veins to kind of grow merged to each other? I'm pretty sure there's stuff that prevents that from happening. Ow! It's a skeleton. That's what it is. Okay. This water spout still kind of is important. Here, kind of works as a nice way to get up and down. So I'm just going to create an infinite water source off of this. Alright. How far down am I supposed to go? Zombies. Always more zombies somewhere. Hopefully that's enough to keep them back from where we are though. That's too deep. I think our checks are right in this cave now. Yep, there's the crafting table. Alright. Almost got ourselves reloaded. We're gonna need at least 2 of this for the hopper. We make that so that all my supplies well managed here. Now I'm gonna need some sticks for the pickaxe replacement. Great. We can just stash all this away for now. We'll hang on to that. Alright, continuing to dig. We've got room 1 cleared, we gotta make room 2. First things first, I just realized we went 3 down. I have to stay committed to that, don't I? You know, we could just push all the skeletons off toward this spawner. Would that help? Chat? How did I make this room so crooked? Hang on, let's get a water source in here. Good, good. How the fuck did I make this so crooked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We didn't mine this side, did we? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need to mine this side out too. Luckily, most of the job's done for us. context, I'm making this farm now. Alright. Now if we put that water source down, it merges along the side. We've got a more clean outline. So that's what we want. Just 4 blocks. We might have dug out too much on the side, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep the hole open here for us. Time is it, chat? 2 o'clock? Might have to make our midstream lunch break. Let me go ahead and do that, chat. I'm gonna block this off from any potential dangerous mobs. I'll block here too, just in case. Don't want no baby zombies slipping through cracks and holes. Alright, chat. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna get on a lunch break, chat. I'll see you in a few minutes. chat, I have returned. We are back. Anything happen on the server while I'm gone? No? Good. It's best case scenario. Alright. I think we got this first one cleared out well. I'm just gonna stack up some cobblestone. Fill up the where we dug too far. This side I'm not too worried about because we've still got to figure out how far it's going to go with the other mob spawner there. Get some bites of my food. Okay. So we've got to take this 4 blocks out. Hopefully that becomes less for us to have to mine. This way. Once we get this skeleton spawner sub, what else do we have to do? What else is there to do? I definitely want to get at least another pathway sub at the mountain on the other side. Might do one towards Gavin's house more. I also want to set up a better nether hub, because our current one is kind of just frantically running between portals and hoping the gas don't shoot us dead. Last corner, punch out, and then we gotta start punching down. more cobblestone. More mossy cobblestone. Be a good amount of deep slate together during the course of this too. Deep slate is tough. I've been kind of avoiding collecting it as a resource. I'll take that victory where I can get it. Should we sell arrows? I've already told our other admin Silverfrag that he'll have access to this, just because I wanted to bring somebody else in on the project. But we could sell arrows and bone meal to the rest of the server. Do like a stack of bone meal for a diamond. Maybe a stack of bones instead after. Second chat, since this is the first stream that we've had music, I am gonna give a little test on my side to see how it sounds. Okay, it sounds good, but I am a little quiet, so let me turn myself up. Okay, it sounds good, but I am a little quiet, so let me turn myself up. Okay, it sounds good, but I am a little quiet, so let me turn myself up. Okay, it sounds good, but I am a little quiet, so let me turn myself up. Okay, chat. There we go. Got my audio's looping. How's that? Hopefully a pinch better. I think just right there. Okay. We're back. I'm doing things. I'm doing work. Turning down the volume on that a little. To puncture the hole out the bottom of that. Okay. We just see tunnel on this side. Check it out. Alright. The issue is they're not on the same axis. So we're gonna have to work off of that. I can at least get 3 buckets of water put in on this side, I think. And we can get 2 buckets in right here. let's leave the rest of it a little barren for us. We should have brought a lot more wood. I forgot about signs for the water tunnels. Also should have brought some ice if I could help it. But hell, I don't even think there was a way for us to harvest ice, so not much we could have done on that. So let's take, I'm just gonna punk a hole right here. And then let's take this down that way to start. Where the hell's the hole that I made? There it is. Just one little block over. Okay. We can make like a stirring pot right here or something, maybe, to push them all together. I don't want to push them into each other either. We can't have like the two streams directly opposite of each other, or else it might cause some shoving. I guess the plan is maybe we take them up and over. Just straight off to here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna, don't want to fall into it. Go 3 down from this. And then go this way instead. We can seal this up. Probably gives us a lot more space to work with in the walls too. Take it same direction this side. 1, 2, 3 blocks down and off to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, here we go. We'll need bubble elevators, which means gathering obsidian. I've got myself trapped in here. Ah, hell. Wait. I didn't actually think about the obsidian part, so we might need to get a portal. Maybe portal travel is the best way to go down this. I wouldn't mind traveling through a portal to get here. Just delivering a quick test message. Sorry, chat. Did this my own, in a server, but not my own world? What's wrong with that? Got the occasional people that'll jump on here. It's a quiet server. Okay, 10 obsidian. I cannot wait to finish the enchanting room. Five, halfway. Six. Seven. One more piece. Hey, there's a piece of diamond on that. Do you think I can just climb up this slowly? Oh, you know what? I've got the scaffolding. Let me use that. I was about to like try and climb up the water bucket, but we can just scaffold up. Scaffolding is so complicated. There we go. Maybe just make like a water drop there. Oh my! I just fell. Long distance. How many did I have before I started? 54? Probably? Okay. Back this way? Right? Maybe? Yes. This way. Of course, now I lost track of where the hell we were building at. How can this be? Is it just right here? Yeah. I went too low. Okay. We can just set up a portal here. Steel. Give me flint. I got to bring my own. There we go. We gotta get back to back to here. Grab one of those pieces of iron that we gathered. Okay. Probably gonna need 2-3 pieces of soul sand. How much are we gonna need? 6 will be fine. Sign there. So we know without people will know where this portal leads if they just see it at random. Alright, we don't have kelp. We're gonna need kelp to do thing 2, aren't we? Ugh. Alright, let's just climb out of this cave then. Climb out, get our stacks of kelp. Let me put... Ow. Let me put this cobble deep slate away. To make a room for our kelp. Alright. Kelp, kelp, kelp. This way. I'm breaking that because that looks nice. I'm willing to bet in the time it took us to finish that, all the little bits of progress that we did, I am willing to bet that whole amethyst geode has regained all of its shards. Let us stay safe on our journey up. I think if we just run off this way, we should be able to find... If we run this way, we should be able to find the ocean. Pretty sure it's an ocean, unless it's just a very big lake. Oh yeah, that's an ocean, surely. Surely this goes deep enough. Maybe not. Have we even had like a ocean near anyone's bases? Okay, let's go back to the base and think of a plan where to get some kelp. I mean, truth be told, I could just go the long way of slowly dragging my buckets up. Oh my. Oh, that's some skeletons. Dangerous territory. Sun's coming up, luckily. Back to home sweet home. Let's check in case... I don't think I've gathered any help over the course of being here, but I guess it's worth a peek. Yeah, no kelp. There's sugar cane. Off the side. Is that a big lake? Maybe it's a bay. If we were lucky, it would be. It might go deep enough. It might go deep. It is going deeper farther out, so maybe it is close enough. Nah, not deep enough. Well then, let's just take a visit around the server, see if anybody's located near kelp. Yeah, it looks like this whole river is locked in, doesn't go anywhere special. But, oh, I know where the ocean is, chat. We gotta head past the spawn village near the woodland mansion. I wonder if I should take a peek inside that mansion too. I know that we're allowed to start claiming rooms in there as shop fronts, but I don't know if anybody has set up any shops yet. Here we are. I'm gonna take that. I don't have a lot of brown eggs. They're no special, but they look cool. This looks weird. Got a cave treasure spawner. Hey, there's some tropical fish here too. Stack and a little bit of 2 stacks. I'm not sure if a stack's gonna be okay. 2 stacks will definitely be okay. Alright. 2 stacks gathered, let's get back to the mine. Short field trip to the surface. Midday. Weird. past our friend's house here, back to our own. No, I'm not saying much. I don't got much to say along this trip here. It's just an easy walk down to elsewhere. Back to the cave. Well, turns out there was a few resources I was supposed to bring and never did, but we ended up getting them all the same. Caves this way. Where's it? Right here? Close yet? Oh, you know what? It's right near the edge of this cliff. This hillside. Here it is. Big cave, big cave. Walk around this here, cut through these spikes. Ow. At the bottom of this. Here we are. Okay. Let's start by making the kill box, I guess, right? We can put it here. Get hopper hooked up. Stalactite above it. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh, wood is what we brought with us. Well, we can get it started with one chest. There's that 20 dripstone on top. What? Can I not put that down? Okay then. I guess we don't need the dripstone. Make our little kill space down below Hollow though. Feed on me. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. That sneeze hit me so suddenly. Ugh. Like this. Chest right there. There we go. Just gonna mine as much as I can up that high. Come down here and we'll do the same thing. That is farther back than this. We'll probably loop it around, connect to like the long way or something. Let's start upping this. Okay, it leads directly above our heads. do it though? What am I mining into right now? Am I going crazy? Just let me up this. Really? There. Jeez. Alright. This should be just one block in the room, so if we go across this way, make a little that hole. Halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just dig right here. We keep puncturing this way. We should find our hole that we dug, right? Oh, yep, there it is. Exactly. I'm actually gonna spare some room in here while we're working what to do. I might move the kill chamber over by one so it seems it's lined up better. Okay, well, there's one kill chamber hooked up. Let's go ahead now. I'm gonna take this back. Let's go this side off. Really? Jeez, there. Let's just take it up the ground. Figure out where we are. Down below is the hole. Okay. Let's take this 2 blocks forward. Yes, yes. Alright, there's that centerpiece. Okay. It just becomes a matter of how to get it from one place to the other. I'm gonna dig upwards here. And then that is back 2 blocks. So another 2 blocks back behind this, actually. If we just dig it here, should be better synchronized for us. So we don't have to do so much water tunnels, cutting, wishing every way. There's that. If we go this way, hopefully we will run into that other tunnel. I think it was around like 4 blocks until the next chamber, so like another 4 blocks should intersect it. Yep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So then we'll send it this way and over. I'm just nervous, like, if skeletons are going to be coming this way, they might be reluctant to try and get around this corner. Because there will be skeletons coming up this way, too. I guess I could, do 2 different chutes. Converge them over the same drop point. Take this gold. We'll just have like a window The skeletons can look at each other before they all plummet to their death. Here we go. Take them this way. We can block this all up. Let's just cut a drop hole down this way. We will. The blocks there, so we know that's gonna get filled back. Hey, at least we can fix our storage a little. Okay. Now, guess we start getting the water streams in place. Fuck. Put it over the wrong part. Need to seal this up. There's little cracks and holes in the tunnel that could cause issues. Okay. And we can put a sign here so that it doesn't matter really our water height during this tunnel passage. If we've got them coming here, then I might as well... How do I do this? How do I want to do this? We have a sign here. Water falls down like that. And we can get another sign right here. Second water comes down like that. Can I? Where's me jump? Ouch. Okay, refill our buckets. Back up tunnel. Should have got Depth Strider for this as well. Okay, back this way. They're coming up this tunnel, so we need one there. If the signs start coming through, we're gonna put the sign there because we need to get them around the corner first. Then we're gonna need one more sign to get the job done, so back down to our crafting station. Oh no, we don't even have enough wood to make a sign. You gotta go upwards. I'm gonna take this too. Can't just leave it sitting there. Now we go up. Up towards this railing. That's some more wood. Yeah, that's plenty. Big jump. Yeah. Plenty more signs for us now. Fill those water buckets up while we still can. And we've almost got the top segment done. Okay, there's that, good and gone. Now we can take down the scaffold from that tunnel. Let's make sure to get our trapper in. Hopper, not trapper. chat. Then there's really no way for me to put a pointed dripstone on this. How saddening. Well, it's not gonna be a one-hit farm, but it'll still be a good farm. Still be. There we go. There's some room here. Jeez, it's crowded back here right now. But we've got the kill area, chest for some collecting. This is ready to go. Let's back it down to, I guess, all the way down here. Here's the hard part. How far is this gonna go? Perfect, perfect. We need ice to really slide them, because they're gonna get stuck here. But this is the best we're gonna do while we get this water patch. Sure not to waterlog that sign. There we go. So they'll push themselves up. Bam. This don't even need to be fixed, really. And everything's okay down here still. Alright, those are all solid blocks now that we place the kelp down. The hard part is now trying to put in this whole sand without getting ourselves in the kill chamber. Oh my! That shoved me up. There's no going back down that side. Yeah, that only took 2.5 minutes off. We'll just leave it like that for now. Put the hopper down last. Yep, since this is now all source blocks, it's making a mess here, so we gotta fix that. Everything else is fixed by fixing it. Onwards to here. Probably just gonna need one water bucket again. And then let's get our scaffold real quick. Gotta make our way out of this. Refill our water buckets. Let's see what's up. Let's go up first. Here? Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's not high enough, whatever that is. It's just a little area I dug out while still plotting, I guess. Okay, water bucket there. Break all of our scaffold back. Kelp all the way back up. And then kelp back down. And then place this with some soul cell. So they'll get pushed all the way over. Some water that we could use to try and fix it. Some things. Need a bunch punch that out. Punch that one out as well. I'm gonna need to leave this kind of open for us. Oh! Don't take me just yet. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's a slight fix that I can actually try to do. So we need less ice than we will in the end. If I put this like that, and then the water up here, now it's a little better. And then the same for here, the water's gonna go like that. Let's get ourselves back off this side. Wait, did I fix the back side of that? No, I didn't. Huh. We gotta put that there, so it's all flowing in one direction. Then we can get ourselves off this way. Put that there in preparation. And this leads straight to the... yeah. That block. So we make sure those streams are separated. And then we got the kill sheet. Oh, it does 3 hearts on a draw. Okay, good to know. Got hopper in place. I still kind of need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I gonna do about this edge? This side, I'm pretty sure I can just fix up as natural. There's one side down. I'll keep that porch until we're ready to fully unlock it. As for this side, though, there's kind of a bit of an issue. I guess we can... just make a ledge, really. That's the best I can think. Hopefully this is good enough. Just double checking if we got all our scaffold back. Glad to see that we did. We will put one of these down at each hole for just some safety. Oh my. Leave it to me to break the wrong block. Okay. Those will end up back in our bob grinder anyway, so it's okay. The last thing that I gotta do is dig right here and make sure this is nice and level. There is water dripping all over the top. Alright, here we go. This part doesn't matter, so I'm actually just gonna fill in and make it look flat at least. And we got 2 water buckets left. One right there. Just complete that corner, and another one right here. And we can go around and break these final porches off. If I could, I would make it so the water would push off into this grinder as well. Not sure what I can do. There's one done. Back the fuck away from that. You know what? We could seal them as 2 separate things, but meh. I do see a light source coming from the bottom of that kill chamber, actually. Let me see what's up. Get on. Get on through. Keep going. We can leave this part lit up here. It's way out of the way of our mob spawner. Okay. Fix that again. Good to go. Torch break. Oh! Well, it's working. Working very well. Torch break. Get in the hole. There you go. Okay. We did it. Are they landing? Hopefully pretty soon. We've just got those 2 areas near the very bottom that we gotta get some ice to fix. What are ice gathering methods, chat? It's mainly just from like icebergs naturally generating ice, right? You can only really craft packed ice and stuff. But hey, the skeleton's coming through. So we're gonna need a few trips to probably clean this. Here's what I'll do. Put away that water source now that we don't need it. Maybe we just clear out a little bit of a work zone down here. In the future, we could install a little tinted glass here to look out onto. Now, as for this giant amount of junk, crafting table here, chest, cobble deep slate, there's what I want, another chest. Okay. Cobblestone, cobble deep slate, blocks. That's what I want to put in here first. Is it entity cramming? Is it this powerful? Or are we already entity cramming? Okay, we definitely are. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let me just text that over, chat. Let me text that. It is so powerful that it is causing entity cram. We literally just hooked it up. Pretty sure they're not going to drop any items from being any crammed, right? I don't think that's the thing. A lot of junk in our inventory. Let's get the first swing. Oh my god, the XP is pretty good. We're at level 49 and it's pretty good. I'm a little worried about XP getting stuck on the hoppers, so we'll have to get a carpet down here. And if we wanted to fix the anti-cram, we could use the ladders that we gathered. I wonder if we shouldn't for now. Like, maybe we don't test how far the server limits are gonna drag before we start crashing the place. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take a path of cobblestone with me into the nether, and we're gonna link it up with the main street. We got 2 signs to try and help us label accordingly. I'm gonna put a rail on this side. We wanna go that way. What is that? Big H. Get out of here, piglin. Oh my! I didn't look at you, sir. You're chill. Could have been chill. All this lava on the edge just kind of makes me scared. We're just gonna make a pathway over. You know what? We walked back through this, right? This is too... I think this might be taking over my current nether portal at the main base. And it's prioritizing this downwards one first because it's closer. Oh. We can make another portal on this side to try and correct it, I think. I remember our base is gonna be that way, yeah, so if we make another portal over there, I think it'll fix automatically. Let's try it. Worst case, we just create a portal in the middle of nowhere. I need some space. And I gotta get back over towards area for mining obsidian. There's still like a whole cave up there we haven't even checked out. I can see a zombie off that way too. Oh my. Ow. You know, it's a miracle I've made it to level 50 at all. One. Two. Three. Five. Six. Seven. 8. Almost enough. 9. 10. Amethyst that way still. Hello, ceiling diamond. I'm not dealing with those zombies. Off this way. right here. Got my flint and steel on me. Here we are. And my real hope is just putting up. Oh my god, that just made like my feet jerk. Putting a portal off near this way won't help. There's no portal. Looks like it goes far. Hopefully just a portal up against this wall then. Will bring us to our own base. No. No, it didn't. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Let's land. Pretty sure that put us on like the other side of over here. That's on the other side of the whole jungle. Did you beat bird? This way actually. I can tell how better my current PC is than my prior. My prior would lag like hell for having bushy leaves in the jungle. Fuck did it yoink me so far that way? Okay. What I want to do is just figure out for sure where that nether portal is going to land us here. If it doesn't hook up to the skeleton farm well, then we will just tear it down and make new. There is one last thing I want to do. Before we head back down here. I get a book. Clean my inventory. Okay. Goes here. A little bit of this put away. There's a potato in my inventory. Damn zombie. Put that all away. Move these amethysts over crafting parts because they're not too useful and they're not too useful as a general thing. They're mainly just for crafting things. Okay. Really? Alright, we'll take a feather with us. I was gonna make a book and quill so that we could start writing down coordinates of places. I've also got this piece of wood. Put it away. We never even use these ladders. So I guess we'll just put them away for now until they end up getting used. And then I'm just gonna do some quick screenshotting so I can figure out the math for certain. Let's see if our portal is able to be connected at all. If we walk through this. Yeah, we do end up here. Okay, so the portal in the nether is there. And then let's break this down over here. The little bumfuck nowhere portal. So people know that doesn't really go anywhere. But if we enter back through this, it's gonna take us into the Skelly farm. Yeah. Okay. I've got all the coordinates gathered now. Let me do some portal math. Pretty sure I can just do it on the seed map. Let's get our seed. Copy that. Paste it. And then I think I already see where our base is. Yeah, I think I understand. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Forgot that we're at a skeleton park. Okay. Our portal is at 147 negative 464. Yes. Alright. In the nether, it converts kind of the same, so the real question is then moving our nether portal on the normal surface. It's at 159 negative 351, which is just down south of us. So if I go into the nether, and I do 34 negative 39. Oh, Chad, I don't think we can have a portal here. I don't think it's possible. Oh my god. Yeah, this works like crazy. It works absurdly well. I'm taking those chainmail boots. Okay, here's the plan then. Here's the plan. No nether portal here. We won't have the portal there because I need a portal to my base. That goes without saying. Still got my buckets with me. I'm gonna run over. Oh, we gotta have to climb up this. There was a puddle around here somewhere, wasn't there? It's all dripstone caves. There's lots of puddles around. Here's one. Okay. Just make it into this wall. Okay. Bucket on here to catch myself in case I fall while I'm working on it. We're just gonna dig our way up now. Pray that no water falls on our heads. We literally ran into a vein of diamonds. Chat, my luck on this server is stupid. I'm glad I caught it all on stream. Y'all would think I'm cheating. Like, what are the odds of that shit? Sounds like we're finally reaching stone. Hopefully we won't need to go... Okay, we're definitely not gonna have enough scaffold to get to the top. Definitely not enough. Okay. Oh my god. I thought I'd be able to break it as I fell! Why didn't it work? So annoying. There goes all my levels. Why is scaffolding just like the biggest falling hazard? It's supposed to make the building at heights easier, not more dangerous. Get out of here, creeper. I'm not putting up with your shit today. That zombie has a sword. I'm telling you, this game knows when you're down and starts kicking harder. Okay, we're back. Back into the cave. All the way back to level 7? They didn't even keep, like, half of it. What a bunch of assholes. Okay, what port is this? 164358. 164358. Oh my god, my inventory's such a mess now. One 64358. We gotta meet that surface chord. This might actually... 1643 by 8. Oh my lord. 16... 4, 3, 5, 8. 6, 4, 3, 5, 8. Oh. Right there. Okay. I was nervous that it was gonna, like, crash through the side of this, but I guess we narrowly avoided it. We already lost our levels, we might as well just start looking around on the surface. Get off of me. 164358. Really? I just want to get this done at this point. Right. 164. 3, 5, 8. Six four. 164 is this access. 3, 5, 8. 3, 5, 8. Right here. Get out of here. God. Why do I have a full set of like chainmail now? So many mobs. Look at this shit, like 3 creepers just off the horizon? You're telling me they aren't planning my demise? Alright, if I done this correctly, I should fall all the way down to that water block. Or I go into water. Damn you, Minecraft. Can you just let a man tunnel? Place it all. Do I have, no, I don't even have this whole same gear on me still. Fuck me. Good. Let's make a second shoot. This one isn't actually for dropping. It's gonna be for get this junk off my inventory. And I guess we'll make this one go up. We've already got the drop chute done. Might as well just save it for this side. Okay, back to the base. Come up this. Off this way. We're gonna go ahead here. Oh, come on now. Coming up to here. And across this way. And then let's go here. Out of the cave. Back to the base. At least we won't have to go down the long way, and we can just drop down that chute. This is the drill rig when we gathered multiple stacks of kelp. Fuck off! My patience is thin with you mobs today. What is this? Okay, let's light this up. Zombie still following. I'm just not gonna care about him. He should die on his own. What is this? Hello dogs, hello dogs. I'm not staying here for long. Just need to drop by to put some equipment away. It's actually the first one that I've collected. Diamonds we can stash. The things there and there. Our spare armor. Okay. I need the kelp, and I need some soul sand. Soul sand. Here we go. Back this way. Not through the portal. I see the torches. Down I go. Safe and secure. In case of any unknown threats. I forgot to get more fucking water. Oh! Ever since the fall. Ever since our fall, everything's started to go backwards. Okay, here's some. I think we can get by with just one. It's gonna be a little more weird. We're gonna slowly dig up as much much as we can, water where we can, help up. Come on. Any moment now. Are you serious? It's a piece of deep slate. Oh my god. What fucking axis is this on? Fuck this shit, man. I'm just gonna go to the surface again. We gotta go negative X. Okay. It's so much easier just going top to bottom than bottom to top. We'll just go over 2 blocks negative at X and start digging down. Where's my shovel? There it is. Okay. Taking one of these with me. All the way back. On my ass all the way back. I just got a little notification warning me that the picking up audio belonging to somebody else and it's temporarily blocking the stream. That's kind of bogus considering we literally have in the stream description music provided by Chill Music. If you're enjoying this music, go check out Chill Music, that's where it comes from. Which is another case of YouTube being bad at what it does. Get up here then. This way to the base. We just gotta find that hole, dig an adjacent hole. I didn't really pick up any blocks or anything to signify what's here. Which way is negative X? This way. Second hole's gonna go right there. I think we'll just put a little cobble pillar here. I'm praying to God that we've done everything correct here. As you can see, I'm about to get this fucking water bucket ready. Please no caves. Please no mobs. This is fine. This was here before. I'm actually just gonna fill it up and then break back down. So I don't gotta worry about drowning while I'm digging. Almost there. I guess we gotta dig the full way on this part still. We did not really dig up at all. We should be approaching it soon though. It's fine. It's a good thing that we went down instead of upwards after all. Here we are. Back to sweet home. Give me this. Dang it. Dang it. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, fine. Fine. Almost there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. Get me up. Drop me a little. Oh. Ah! Water! Come on, give it to me. Jesus. Okay, let's go back down for a moment. We're almost halfway through it. Ow. There we are. The top. And it's gonna take me all the way back down here. Really? There we are. Finally. Fuck out of here, mobs. Nobody likes you. Do I even have enough kelp? I might even need even more kelp, chat. If that's the case, we'll get some bone meal. Okay, let me take care of the fucking 15 different zombies that they decided to spawn in. Nah, keep them coming though. Continent-wide fucking zombie migration. They're all gonna turn this around. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, I think we have enough health. Enough to finish the job. Alright. You wanna come over here? Get out. Just get out, punk. Alright. Down one tunnel. Over to the right. Like that. And we're done. This thing's making way too many arrows that doesn't even make sense. Is this like doing one of those HTOB raid farm things where it like starts somehow causing a bunch of totems of undying? Lovely water tunnel complete. The good news is that farm is at deep slate level too. So it's perfectly deep. Let me go ahead and I'm just gonna tag a little screenshot there. We'll grab that file out and I'll send the chords over to Solo Frag later. skeleton farm done, and I think that's just in time for us to get ready to close stream. Let's get back up at the house. I'm gonna get ready to close it for the day. Here we are. Back to where there's no mob spawning, thank God. Any mail? None. None at all. Never even made that book and quill that I wanted to. It's okay, we'll just make it another pointer. Stash all these away. Oh my, that iron shovel's got a lot of durability. Just gonna put the buckets there for now. Iron shovels away. I think we're gonna move our arrows into a different chest. I kind of want to keep that to like the non-stackable gear and equipment. So we'll put it in crafting parts for now. It's not where I want to end up leaving it, but we'll just put it there for now. Oh, chat. I'm yawning. We've done a lot today. We got a lot of work done on the stream today. A skeleton grinder made. Path to our actual house made. We've got a skeleton spider grinder set up. We're good to go. We lost all of our 50 levels, unfortunately. It's a very big shame. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. So, thank you all so much for tuning in today. If you enjoyed today's stream, let me know. Let me know what you thought about the music today. I will see you guys next stream. If you come from Twitch side, consider following. If you come from YouTube side, consider subscribing, liking the video. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much.